Yo, just wanted to just get in before the drop, you know, this chill drop. Yo, what's up? Happy Saturday. Um, it's been a whole week actually since I last streamed. Why does my voice sound so low? It doesn't look low on the it just sounds low in my ears for some reason, but the volumes, I don't know, I feel like that happens. And then it normalizes somehow. I don't know. Maybe it's the music playing, I don't know. But audio should be coming in, so and the levels are pretty loud, pretty solid. So alright. Yo, happy Saturday. So Tuesday. Yeah, Tuesday, this week it was like 100 degrees. And I was like, nah, like I can't be sitting here just sweating. Sitting here not doing nothing, sweating, you know? So couldn't do it. Instead, unfortunately for me, I did get a new Nintendo Switch 2. And oh, 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 oh. Let me just okay. That nope, that is still pretty low. Okay. Word. All right. Yeah, so Tuesday, uh unfortunately for me, I got I do have a Nintendo Switch 2, and I just never finished playing Tears of the Kingdom. You know? So I like, it's funny, I started it and then I stopped right after the tutorial. And the tutorial is pretty long. The tutorial is like 4 hours, like 3 4 hours. So definitely a very thorough tutorial. Um, but yeah, then I stopped, then picked it all up all over again, and it's been very fun. I mean, it's Breath of the Wild Part 2. You know, definitely a direct sequel. Definitely enough changes to make it a sequel, you know, instead of like DLC, which I'm glad. I mean, it was supposed to be DLC, but they fleshed it out into a full game. So far so good. I mean, it's it's Breath of the Wild all over again. You know, yeah, just with certain little twists, but it at the heart it's the same game. Anyway, so I was just been playing that all week, and I've been putting like degenerate hours into that. You know, so and then so Thursday came, and then Thursday I was like, it was still kind of, it was actually starting to cool down actually, but I was so lost in Breath of the Wild. I mean, Tears of the Kingdom, and it's now as I'm saying it out loud. Why didn't I just stream it? I should have just connected it and figured it out, but I have to. My capture card is somewhere over there. I'm pretty sure. I did disconnect it a while ago, but anyway, I gotta find that and I gotta figure it out. Um, so yeah, and that's kind of what I've been doing a lot of the day today. There's so much to do, and like so much to explore. And like, I used to think you could never finish playing Breath of the Wild, and then like, you get bored, and then Tears of the Kingdom, and then this is gonna be like another 5 6 7 10. Well, I don't know how long they want to wait, but what a solid, just it's Breath of the Wild. What the same things that made Breath of the Wild fantastic and give it its longevity. They did the same thing with Tears of the Kingdom, just enough tweaks, to make it feel like a brand new game without actually feeling like a brand new game, if that makes sense. Um, good stuff. Good stuff. Really enjoying it. Um, but I realized. Listen, let's not get too carried away here. Definitely let's go back to the stream. We did enjoy what happened with the altars, right? The altars so far is pretty convincing, pretty intriguing. Um, we got through the demo. There are a couple missions in the demo, a couple days in the demo that we just did. So now going back into this is gonna be brand new. This is gonna be uncharted territory in multiple ways. But yeah, yep. All right, we do this and then that. All right, yeah, this summer sale. A lot of my wish list is on sale. This is the famed, the dreaded Steam sale. Uh, oh, this is on sale. Speaking about RPGs, I mean, why not this? And I just finished Arcane season 2, which is not as good as Arcane season 1, I gotta say. Not that it's bad, but anyway. Damn. But look at this. This almost seems. Oh, this is just the DLC. Okay, never mind. That's DLC again. All right, let me just. Yeah, this is all DLC actually. So maybe read. Anyway, look, I can't be here. We already got things to do. Let's just move on. So there was a Capcom event, and Update 2 seems to be bringing like a couple new enemies, a couple new monsters. But it also seems to be adding like a lot of other miscellaneous stuff, like weapon skins and emotes and stuff like that. I don't know. We'll see how what's going on after the altars. I still want to do Cyberpunk. And then after that, I don't know. Maybe Dispatch. Anyway. All right. The altars. Let's get back into this. All right, y'all are seeing that, so that's good. Shaders. Yep, definitely system, slows down. You can see the FPS dip, you know. Just testing the lag. You can see like the camera's lagging. Okay, now we're better. All right. All right, let's get back into this. So we created our first altar. Oh, the plugin should be working, by the way. The stream app on my screen, whatever, you should be able to also interact and vote and everything, like we were trying to do last time. So yeah, let's go. So we got out of the immediate area, and now we're looking for find a route for the base. The base is stuck. I have to get it moving again. Yeah, that's right. It was stuck. Okay, so these are a lot of new things. Yeah, this is the meal we cooked with our other altar. This guy, Jan Technician. Okay. Alright, we're down here.
Another minute. We need to talk.
Okay. Okay, here we go.
Something you wanted to discuss with me? I wanted to congratulate you. On what? Having a smart me on board. Seriously? Yeah, I flipped through some manuals while you was sitting on your hands. Looks like we had the base operating in minimum maintenance mode. Oh? Yeah. But I played around with functionality options and, hey presto, we got some new handy toys unlocked. Tools in the workshop and such.
Yeah, just saw that. I'm expecting good, that'll keep you busy. Nah, let's not be snarky.
Oh, wow. Oh, thanks. I can't wait to check
We
them
just
out.
made peace, you
No
know?
problem. There's also some upgrades available in the building module. Sound like something you like to play around with too?
Yeah. Man, I'm getting cozy here. Yeah.
Sweet. We could do with some improvements here. Sure, but don't start fantasizing too much.
Yeah.
Remember, everything costs resources. So, wherever we are and however long we're staying, it might just be wise to see if we can set up a mining outpost instead of relying on shallow deposits. Just in case. Sound advice. I'll consider. Hey, I found this. I brought it on this mission, but thought that maybe it could mean something to you too. My lucky old multi-tool. No wonder you took it with you. This little baby never ever let me down. Yep, I thought it might come in handy. Of course, every man of the house should have one. It sure helped me feel like one when the time came. Thanks, man.
All right, cool. We have an ally. All right, find a route for the base. So how do I find a route? Command center, I guess. And I'll navigate around Lava River. Okay. Is the quantum computer helpful at all? Maybe? I don't know. Or is this just gonna bring me to... Yeah, okay. All right. I keep hitting that. Manual. Repairing modules. Repair kit is needed. Okay. All right, so something's broken then. Let's go to machinery and I guess find out what's broken. Show low failure risk workplaces. I'll leave that off, I guess. Okay. All right. Wait. Alt. I honestly have no idea what to do. I guess let's go into the workshop. No, the command center, and then no, where is it that we can make stuff? Yeah, here. Also, I realize time is ticking. I don't know whether we need a battery yet, but all right, it's it's 10 a.m. Maybe I should go outside. Stupid. Maybe let's go outside. Ah, okay. Alright, so there's a lava thing we can't navigate around.
So, this is why we stopped. A lava river.
Oh. Yeah. Yeah, that'd do
Plan B
it.
then, I guess. We'll need to figure out if there's a way around. Wonder how many more surprises this planet has in store.
Okay. Could use that. Aha. Alright, so how do I, what is the thing again? Yeah, pylons. It's oh my god. I completely forgot how to play this game. Q. There we go. Oh, it's definitely this, right? This is what I need. Jeez. Heat is gonna scan wave. The wave appears on the scan ground and moves towards the deposit. Follow the wave to find it. Oh. Okay. mean, I didn't do the scan wave, but I realize I have to set up pylons and bring that back to the ship, but just gonna look around first. Maybe head back around 4, 5. To climb, you need to remove the rocks that are blocking the passage from above. Some climbs are blocked by rocks from above. Okay. Oh, yeah. I see those rocks. All right, so we go this way. Getting a lot of organic materials.
These loose rocks look like they might be passable. If only I had a tool to drill through them.
Aha. Drill. Special equipment is needed to drill through rocks. Make the drill in the workshop to be able to clear this path. All right. Two sources of metals nearby. Metals deposit, enriched metals deposit. Approach them to learn more. Okay, that's that way. Is this more? Nope. Can't go in there, I guess.
If only I had a tool to drill through them.
Yes, yes, I realize that. Is this more rubidium? Aha. Alright, let's just do this and then we're done. Alright, let's go home. Alright, we head back to the ship. Make the drill. Then we go to bed. And then come back tomorrow. Yeah, I forgot I can run. Oh, I forgot to build the pylons. It's fine. Okay. Go to command center. Nope, it's not here. I'm gonna figure it out one day, I promise. Drill. All right, so what are we missing? Metals? Yeah. Definitely missing metals. But we definitely have enough, should have enough organics. Yeah. I keep forgetting organics is right here. I keep looking here, but organics is sitting right here. Okay. All right, so we need, all right, so I gotta build, all right, tomorrow first thing then is to build the pylons, I guess, for that organics deposit. All right, they haven't really explained guess. Work hours 9 a.m. 9 p.m. Oh, okay. So he's gonna just hang out in the kitchen then. Until I give him something to do. Alright. I can't really do anything because I don't have enough materials. Do have enough organics though, so that's great. And we will get more once I connect the pylons, but I definitely got to go back and figure out that metals deposit so we can make the drill. Find a new path. Okay, so I guess we can go to sleep. I'm afraid to go back to the main menu because time is ticking, you know. Yeah, there's, you know, and too bad I can't see the map outside unless I'm outside. That's pretty annoying. But okay, sign him, I guess. There's nothing cute, so. Aha, and I see work hours 9 a.m. 9 p.m. There. I mean, what else are you doing, you know? Can I unassign? Base maintenance, okay. Yeah, you're better on base maintenance, I think. Right? Because you got the wrench, you know? So the wrench and the wrench, that, you know, that seems right. But I'm going to sleep, so socializing in the evening. Being tired slows your work. Doesn't have to impact your social life. You still have enough energy to socialize with your alters. Alright, so socialize in the evenings, okay? So I guess... Wait, what did that say? 20... So... Alright, so, 8 p.m.? So right now then, I guess. He's talking. Where is he? Down there. Okay. The new altar is ready. Alright, so I think they want me to make a new altar. I mean, why not, right? Wait, no, I have to go to the quantum computer. Create a new altar. Oh. Okay, these are the possible branching points. Okay, so we can branch off of technician, you know, and let's see the decision here. All right, so technician. Oh, okay. You smile as you walk away from the mine. Dad is behind that job. Okay, so this is the job offered that he declined because he thought his father was behind it. Okay. But he did, but in this branch, he did take that job. Hard to believe you agreed. Ending up in a mine like Dad. You're pretty sure he's behind that, or what could you do? Miles Bentley, yeah. Besides, you're never gonna be like him. Plus 50% efficiency when mining metals. Okay. Alright, so that's one option. Here's another option. We're down on technician's lifeline. Alright, so find on your own. Okay, so this was after his boss got hooked for dealing with the mafia, and then he was approached. Then he denied it, I guess. Yeah, he says no, but in this one here, he huh. Oh, I can't even do this because this needs qubit level 3. And I'm qubit level 1. Okay. So can't go there. Alright, we can do this one. This is another option. Let's see. Hello? Oh, what's this? Okay. Alright, so this is the original. Alright, this is an earlier break. 15 years old. Oh, this is the girl that you didn't help when she was being mugged, and you just walked away from that. But in this timeline, without thinking, another shitty day at school, you're taking the longer route home. Hey, what's that fight about? The girl shouts for help. She's looking straight at you. You should intervene instinctively without thinking. You lunge forward. They take her wallet and start running. Before you know it, you're chasing them. Okay, doctor. Heals alters 8 times faster than this vermin. Cooks food faster. But again, we need level 3. So that is unavailable to us. So it seems like just this one. Let's take a look at this one. Alright, this one is available. This is the original timeline. Okay, yeah, this is when mom died and you were away at college. You were away at college and then mom died. But then I guess the split is breaking free. You failed her, but what could you have done? Stayed behind in that miserable place to become bitter and dead inside? Be like dad? Oh, wait. Sorry. Okay, so mom died. He's at the funeral, and then I guess the decision here... So he stays on at college, he gets his degree, and he continues on after her death. You failed her, but what could you have done? Stayed behind in that miserable place? To become bitter and dead inside? Be like dad? The sense of guilt holds you by the throat. What if you ran away from it all? Ditched college, made a fresh start, forgot. You can't stay here and wallow in sadness. You don't owe anything to anyone. You're free now. What's stopping you? Okay, so... Alright, so mom dies, and then he just kinda... Fuck it. I ain't dealing with it anymore. None of this. And then he runs off, and then he makes a new start. Alright, so that's interesting. So that's another option. Well, our second one, I believe. And that one gets us the refiner. And then this one, scientist. Okay. Alright, so this is the original timeline. Tough guy. Oh, okay. And this is the decision to work for a private company and make money instead of staying at school and studying, doing research, whatever. But then Path of Science maybe wasn't the most profitable decision, but Lena supports it. Lena. She said she loves our camping getaways, and the way she listened to you when you told her your plans for your PhD project motivates you like hell. Who said you can pursue the path of science and be rich? Huh, science can research new technologies. Okay, and this is another option. Oops. Alright, so... refiner, scientist... and then botanist? Is this another? Yeah, this is another option. Oh. Okay, something... yeah, the game is lagging a little bit. Nope. Okay, I think we're good. All right, no, we're good. All right, so this is the Okay. All right. All right. So this is the decision to stay home while she goes off to her new job. And yeah, that's right. He was in his feelings and was like, "Nah, um I'm gonna figure it out. I'm gonna prove it to her. I'm gonna get my shit together, blah blah blah." And then they ended up breaking up. Now this decision, letting go. Okay, this is it. Where she goes, you follow. Time to let go of your fears and just trust her. Things will work out as long as you have each other. Okay. So then he goes with her and becomes a botanist, I guess. Alright, and then that's, yeah, we can't get this. We did this. It's a technician. We can do mining metals. Huh. This is interesting. All right, because I mean, at this point, we got to figure out like what it is we need. You know, um, mining, does take some time. And if we could do that faster, all the better. Coding is overloaded again. I don't know why. Okay, now it's not. Okay, having little hiccups, I suppose. Refiner, 50% efficiency when refining enriched metals. Enriched metals into metals and organics. I don't know that I can appreciate this yet. We can't do anything up here. We can do scientists who can research new technologies. And then botanists, 100% efficiency when growing crops in the greenhouse. Part of me and the doctor, but yeah, again, I don't think so yet. So I'm stuck, honestly, I'm stuck between miner and scientist. Miner and scientist. Let's go scientist. I think scientist being able to research new stuff will help us, I think, later on, maybe get a jump on maybe what's ahead. So I think, yeah, I think I'll go with this. Scientist. Can research new technologies, yeah. All right, so the decision here was, not going private and taking that 9 to 5 and going slowly mad. Instead, you became a PhD and seemingly strengthening your bond with Lena. So let's do this. Let's alter it. Okay. We have chosen the scientist path. Maybe it wasn't the most popular. Yeah. Science and be rich. Okay. Alright. Research comes first. You give Lena a wave as she walks you to the bus to the airport. She's gonna be fine. It's only a few months and she's been busy with her own project anyway. You love the way the two of you can give each other space. Of course, it would be great to move out of that student's dorm already. But research comes first, always. Alright, so now this time, he's leaving. And she's staying behind. Okay. 28 years old, drifting apart. The equations on your blackboard stir mixed feelings in you. The result is not what you expected, but on the other hand, you feel that familiar tingling in your stomach. You may be onto something completely new here. Oh shit. You completely forgot about Lena. She wanted to come and pick up her things from your place. You need to call her and postpone. Aha. Yeah, so Lena... I see. So now Lena's drifting away. A breakthrough. This is it. You knew it would be a breakthrough. First the grant and now a serious investor. How about enlarging the team? Getting an office, maybe. And a new set of clothes. You can't go on looking like an underpaid post-grad student. There's gonna be a lot of business meetings ahead of you, Jan. 30 years old. Eyes on the prize. Could your research really contribute to finding rubidium one day? Going in the direction of nanotech in space exploration could increase the chances of that. You really need to focus. Success is just around the corner. 33. You both changed. You look at her in astonishment. Lena, is that you? Fancy meeting her at this conference. Looks like she's gone far too. Not as far as you, obviously. She's changed. You both have. Amazing how young and immature we were back then. Seems like ages ago. Good to see she's done well for herself. The Pinnacle. You read the contract over and over again. Ally Corps space mining missions want your tech on board. This must be the pinnacle of your career. You worked so hard for this. Well done, Jan. Now, let's get to work. Getting on board. The data seems inconsistent. What could be the reason for those failures? We've gone through it with the whole team and still, something's missing. Your tech is well tested. Maybe it's not being used properly? You've heard rumors in that race for success, Ally Corps sending just about anyone on those Dali missions. Maybe they need you on board. Project Dali. Just one final radio check and you're good to go. Time to sort this mess out in person. Gotcha. Okay. So they all end up on Project Dali. I mean, conveniently, of course, because that's why they're here. But they don't know he's a clone, so... Alright, so there's that. So let's, Okay. Alright, so... Technician's here too. Okay, so let's talk to the technician, I guess. Or at Dali, I guess?
Never thought I'd be so glad to see a sheep.
Alright, well... Guess not. Alright, well... I guess we will get the scientist tomorrow. And in the meantime, I guess I will go to sleep. Then in the morning, we wake up. The altar, I guess? Sun is far away. Okay. New altar is ready. 100%. Waiting for the wake up procedure. Alright, well, hang on. It's 7 a.m. So I'm waking him up now and then kill a whole day? Like, going through the whole thing? Explaining to him and everything? Or do I go out, do what I gotta do, and then come back and do this tonight? And then do the whole thing? Yeah, I think I might do that. I think I might come back tonight.
Hey, man. Oh, you look tired, man. Everything okay? I don't know. Maybe it's got something to do with sleeping on the floor? Oh, I hadn't thought of that.
Oh, shit.
Of course not. You have your cozy captain's bed.
Oh, they need... Duh. They need places to sleep. Uh-huh. Also, the Twitch thing should be working now. I don't know if anyone... Yeah, I don't think anyone can test it, but, alright. Let's do this.
All right. No need to be so dramatic about it. I'll get you a proper dorm. Sounds like a promise.
Yeah, that's right. Place to sleep. Track. Build a dorm. It's command center, right? Yeah, over here. Dorm. Dorm for 4 people. Module includes comfortable single beds and is equipped with air conditioning. Alright, so that needs 40 metals. Alright, I need metals. We need a whole lot of metals, so... Alright, we gotta go out. We gotta go out. Alright, let's go out. I think I'm going this way. Okay, so I definitely have to connect this. Back to the ship. Okay, so cooling mode pylon. Outpost and yes. Perfect. Let's just put this here, I suppose. Oh, beautiful. All right, so that's happening. I know I gotta go that way. What's over here? What was that? Oh yeah, that's the, yeah. All right, yeah, let's go this way. Enriched metals. Enriched metal deposit. This deposit allows you to mine metals and enrich metals, which can be further refined. Mining this deposit is quick, contrary to any other deposit placed in an area with high levels of radiation. Aha.
Should I take care of this now?
Yes. All right. Can I not just... What's happening here? Okay, so I guess I have to go here. Oh, retrieve. Okay, I have to... I see. I have a limited amount. All right, so here then. Can I? Nope. Here. Wait. Scanning, building a mining outpost, connecting it to the base. Yes. I scanned. I mean, this is it. I guess I gotta scan more. I mean, this is clearly it. Wait, can I only have one at a time? You can only have one mining outpost at a time? Oh, right? I can't place this, so... Okay, you know what? Over here to the regular metals deposit. Metals at a normal pace without any health risks. Aha! Okay, yeah, I definitely did just stand right in radiation for like no reason. This way, huh? Uh-huh. Oh, it's over there. Okay, there we go. Alright, so I just have to scan enough of the area. Alright, so I think I'm gonna have to disable. Alien. Murderous alien hides among the crew of a space mission. Friendship will be put to the test. Okay.
Ah, another movie. This one was actually on my pile of shame.
Rubber duck and bong. I got it invented at the uni. The guy who handed it to me promised that talking to the duck would help me prepare exams. He wasn't wrong. Since I left the uni, served me more than a silly anti-stress trinket. And then bong. A water pipe that I bought in secret from my parents. From your parents? Oh, you secretly bought from your parents. Okay, I smoked in an abandoned house in the neighborhood. For a moment, the whole world would be peaceful and friendly, me included. Lena wasn't a fan of me smoking, so I only rediscovered it some time ago.
Jeez, I packed a lot of stuff.
Huh. And the bong is one of them, apparently. Alright, I gotta go disable that. This way, I guess. This is the way back, hopefully. I'll do that enrich one tomorrow. However, I do have to disable this mining outpost. since we're damn near full on organics anyway. I mean, now we are. I gotta, okay. All right. Well then. All right. I'm remembering how to play the game now. Took long enough. Oops. A week away playing Breath of the Wild, you know? Empty. Alright, I think I have to take this down. No, I don't want to. Oh! I can recharge here. But that takes a while. Okay. How do I tell? Like, can you get off? Yes, but I need metals, so I need him to go back to base. I could just unassign it from that. Okay. Can you leave, buddy? Oh, I can just retrieve the mining outpost. Boom. Okay. Jeez. Back to the ship just yet. I have to go this way. Alright, let's put this mining thing down with the metals. That's right, I can't go up there. Alright. Where am I going again? This way. This way. Jesus. Where we found the Rapidium, yes. Alright. Wait, no, up. Alright, I'll definitely come back and do that, finish that up tomorrow. First, I definitely would like to now one. I can only have one at a time. All right, and now pylons. I have 4. This way? How do I get back? I see the ship, so... Okay, I see. I think I'll do... I'm gonna have to do this. Board the ship. So you know what? I think I still have a couple feet to go. I'm gonna see if I can go around. And maybe up here. Aha! Perfect. let's mine a little bit, actually. Should be able to climb this, right? Can I climb this? No, I need that damn hook. Alright, I gotta mine a little bit. Maybe let's mine for an hour or something. I need some metals. Definitely gotta figure out our metal situation. I have to make food too. It's not connected. It's not connected. What? It's not even connected. Line of sight. Actually, you know what? Maybe I can move this. Come on, I saw you. I saw it. There's a sweet spot. Where are you? Beautiful. All right. All right. That gave us 70. That gave us 9 metals. 9 metals. Hopefully that's good enough for something. Let's get out of here. Let's go wake up that new altar. Jan Scientist. Or I should have just fast traveled. What am I doing? Why did I run back? I can fast travel. Okay. No. Well, actually, damn. All right, you know what? I don't. Yeah, let's remove. Yes, perfect. Alright, let's build a dorm. Still need 40? I have 39 metals, Jesus. Alright, well, let's figure out where... Damn, it's 6. Alright. Maybe the airlock goes down here. The kitchen goes here. Maybe we get rid of... small storage. We're still okay on storage, it seems. Let's get a dorm. Well, why is this red? All right, because yeah, I need an elevator right here. Okay. All right. So, if you had, you know, a little too much storage, but that's fine. Thankfully, we can recycle. Okay. Ooh, dorm. And the womb's up top. All right. Now here. No, I believe I need to go to the workshop. Yes. kitchen. Oh, we have in storage. This needs actual raw food. Okay, but we do have enough food. Infinite uphold. Uphold. Set infinite uphold. What? I don't know what that means yet. All right, I need 120 and then 60 metals. And then the drill is another 50. All right, you know what? But we have metals, so I think we're okay. I don't want to burn on the suit battery yet. Repair kit. I don't think we need. We do have one already, so that's fine. And we have 3 filters. Okay. Oh, I need more pylons. Yeah, and I do need more pylons. Yeah. And another mining app. Okay, I get it. So we have to build these things so we have more of them. Okay, it's all making sense now. It's all coming together. All right. Can't add any of them unless I have materials. All right, which we will tomorrow. So yeah, I need a climbing hook. I need a drill. Yeah, the drill. We'll deposit right. Okay. Can't do that. Hang on. Let's look at Jan for a second. Glad we have a proper dorm now. Don't have to sleep on the floor. Okay, cool. Now where are you? Alright. I built a dorm.
Hey, I built that dormitory you asked for. Hallelujah. I hope you sleep well tonight. I'll sleep like a full-fledged member of an advanced civilization.
True.
Sweet dreams, then.
Alright, cool. Oh, that's the elevator he uses. Aha. Okay. So this is the dorm. Okay. Well, let's do this. 9:30. Let's wake up a new altar. A scientist. Complete with his own outfit and everything.
Hey, how are you feeling? Well, I'll be damned. You okay? Surprisingly okay. Especially considering what I'm seeing.
Yeah.
Very clearly. Good. Do you, remember your name?
Oh boy.
Of course. But... I think you know perfectly well who I am. So let's not waste time. Just tell me, how much did you find?
Rapidium?
What? How much rapidium is there?
Haha.
Did we get a breakthrough?
A lot. Okay, so then he knows. He knows about the Rapidium. He knows that we're clones. So we'll just play. We're just not even gonna.
Yeah, you bet. There's a lot of it. Good. That's good. Wait, how do you know? Well, isn't it obvious? I wake up seeing someone who looks and sounds like me,
Yep.
which has to mean we share the same DNA. Then there's the glasses. What about them? They're fake. Probably just manufactured to make me feel more like myself, but completely unnecessary otherwise, because here I am with perfectly good eyesight in the womb module, which could only lead to one conclusion:
You are the clone.
that my body was created to replicate someone who doesn't wear glasses.
Very smart.
You. And to do that, of course, you would need to have found Rapidium.
Yep.
Besides, I can see no other explanation for a sheep inside a space base. Correct me if I'm wrong.
Yeah. I mean, he nailed it. 100%, right? I mean,
Wow, you're right. That's impressive. I did create you out of my DNA. We're not identical, of course. I can see you're not as quick to process information, and that's the interesting part. Yeah. Our bodies are the same, but our minds are not. I needed a scientist on board, but there's always a scientist on board. So, what went wrong?
everything.
The old crew is gone. They're all dead. That's why I needed to alter myself into different versions. With the use of the quantum computer on board and something called mind records. Oh, I see. A recalculated mind based on an infinite amount of variables to contain the desired consciousness in a biological vessel. That actually sounds plausible. So, what do you need from me now?
Get some rest first.
Why don't you rest a little? Get accustomed to the new reality.
I don't think he'd want to do that.
Which part of what I just said makes you think I'm not ready to start immediately?
Yeah.
Well, in that case,
Well, I'm going to sleep.
your situation must be critical considering the lengths you went to. Something tells me there's no time to lose.
So not wrong.
You're right. Why don't you start with going through the mission logs? I need to get the full picture first.
Sure.
My thoughts exactly. Good. This might work.
Okay. And yeah, just like that. They're both in the kitchen, huh? Okay. Can we talk? Nope. Do you want to talk? Nope. Alright, well, it's 10 p.m., so I guess I'm gonna go to bed.
Evacuation functionality menu. The quantum navigation system is a state-of-the-art route planning solution.
This alt thing keeps flashing and it is annoying me. Alters tab. Event log on the left shows recent events packing on the motion plans inside. Log stores the data from the last 3 days. Okay, so now we have Jan Scientist. Research. Oh shit. Does that mean we need a lab? Shit.
Of information.
I just realized he might need a lab. No, not here. Command center. Here. Workshop? Workshop? Yeah. Workshop's gotta be next. Alright, we'll be getting metal, so we can get that tomorrow. Research lab, it's right down the line, yes. Yeah. Alright, so this is what we need to create for you first, I guess. Right, enriched metals need to be refined there. I probably should have picked the refiner maybe, or the miner, but I don't know. I thought I'd overthink it, I guess. Dorm social room, okay. Infirmary, right. Yeah, this might be next actually, just in case. Then small storage. Okay, definitely a lot of things. Ooh, aha. Need to research a bigger base. Okay. Okay, word. Now, the research lab is 4. greenhouse is pretty long, and this is also 4. Refinery is 4 long, so okay. So maybe. Oh, we have a workshop, so maybe it could be here or here. Maybe research should be next to the command center. Okay. Then I'll put that up there. All right, cool. All right, we got a lot. We got a lot to do, but we could do that tomorrow.
Functionality menu.
Go to bed. All right. So the scientist was pretty smart. All right, day 9. Sun is far away.
See some chance incident.
Okay. All right, let's all right, so assignments. Often no scheduled repairs. However, I would need you to maybe the scientist should be? No, I should know. Let's have you do that. I'll get 72 by the end of the day. Okay, fine. Same estimate for you. Yeah, let's have you do this. Okay. Yeah, alright. I guess we just gotta start doing that then. We need metals. We need metals. So oh. Y'all are in the kitchen?
I'm also God, obviously. This will never not be weird. Anyway, make yourself at home.
Okay.
Cheers.
They're having a good time. That's great. Alright, I guess I will. Alright, I can fast travel. Alright. Rock blockade, rock blockade, rock blockade. Alright, so I'm gonna. Let's fast travel here. Let's work a little. Alright. I'm gonna go back to the base. And we're gonna craft a couple things. There's a workshop. Okay. What do we need first? I know we need this. Actually, we have more rupidium, so maybe I should. You know what? You know what? Maybe let's craft someone new. Let's alter. Let's have a new altar. Huh? Alright. The miner. The miner and then the refiner. I think I want the miner next. Yeah, I think we'll do the miner. I think I'm gonna mine like that. Pretty sure by now we're gonna do. Alright, so right. This is when he makes the decision to take that job. I think this is after Mom died. No, Mom didn't die yet. Mom is sick. Yeah. Okay, yeah, let's get this miner next. Jan Miner. Okay, so this is the first branch of a branch. Like, this altar is a branch of another altar, which means that this guy's whole life, you know. All right, so hard to believe you agreed, ending up in a mine like Dad. You're pretty sure he was behind that offer, but what could you do? Mom's medical bills are piling up. Besides, you're never gonna be like him. All right, here we go. 23 years old, be strong for her. You hold back the tears when you look at her on the hospital bed. You knew this was coming, her health deteriorating fast in the last months. You just didn't want to think about it. You hate that helplessness. Damn, get your shit together, Jan. You need to be strong for her. Promise her you'll make something of yourself. Keep smiling to the very end. And she passes, yeah, 25 years old, extra shifts. Shit, the shift seems endless. You close your eyes and pause for a moment. Funny, when you get home, you wish you were back at work again. What? But taking extra shifts is exhausting. If only there's anything to come back to. This is pointless. You squint, but the words don't make any sense to you. You promise to get an education, but this is pointless. You'll just make a fool of yourself at the entry exams. Damn it, taking that night shift was a stupid idea. Your head spins and you haven't eaten anything but chocolate bars since yesterday. 29. Who cares about risk? Darn, that is one impressive blast. Take a deep breath. Maybe explosives is a path you should have gone down from the start. The pay is better and the risk, who cares? Finally, you're doing something useful in the mine, something not everyone can. Unbearable pain. It comes at you suddenly. The heat, unbearable, crushing. And the pain, the fucking pain in your arm. Try to scream, but no sound comes out. Is this the end? He gets his arm blown off. Alright, so he gets into explosives and then he pays for it. Holy shit. 31 years old. The pills don't work. You turn up the music. Did that singer always mumble like that? Can't make out the words. You stumble trying to sit back down. Shit. The pills aren't working as they should. You need to wash them down with something. Good thing there's vodka. Not going back. Stop wasting your life? That dude, your former foreman, is insulting you. You'd hit him if you could. You can't work because you lost your arm, not because you like to drink now and again. Everybody does. What the hell is he talking about? Yep. Nobody's mascot. Man, that guy just doesn't give up. Mining in space? That's his newest idea? Disability program? No way. You ain't gonna be nobody's mascot out there. Wait, what's that he's saying? You're becoming like your old man? Get the hell out of here. Project Dolly. Like the old man. You ain't nothing like that. So why can't you forget what that asshole said to you? He doesn't know shit about you. How hard you tried to keep that promise. Shit. That's exactly what Dad would say. Okay, maybe you could give it a go. But can you drop the booze and meds completely? Project Dolly, it's happening, blah blah blah. Okay. Wow, so he's a one-armed space miner. Good with explosives. I mean, yeah, but But he also seems drunk and angry and hurt and in pain. He might be an asshole. He might be an asshole. All right, let's go to bed. I pass it? No. Yes. Where's the captain's cabin?
Evacuation functionality.
Okay. New day. Day 10. 10 is far away. All right. I think it's a good time for me to just take a quick break. I'm gonna get up, stretch, walk around, refill, BRB. so time is moving even in the menu here. I'm realizing. All right, so I think what I'm gonna do now, I'm gonna go wake up the altar. He's the miner. Figured that out. Put him to work, actually. I'll assign him to the mines. I'll assign technician back to the ship to build the stuff I need built, and I guess scientist. Well, I'll put scientists in the. All right. Well, hang on. Nope. All right. Let's go to. Not machinery. Workshop. Okay. So. Got a lot of metals. Can do a lot of things. 30, 30, 50, 60. Damn. Alright, well, maybe we could save the drill for tomorrow, but we could definitely use one of these, and one of these. Yeah, and that'll take up. Okay. Cool. Kitchen. We have 13. All right. Well, I don't know where to find raw food, so I guess I gotta eat playing for that. But hey, we have no, we got some in storage. So you know what? Back to change order. Remove. Uphold. You know what? I'm just not even gonna mess with this until I know. And we have 13 food in storage, so we're okay. Remove you. You do this. Oh yeah, no, I need you doing this. Scientist hangs out. Oh wait, I need those metals to. Yeah, I'll assign this guy afterwards. I'm realizing. Oh, it's here. Yes, command center. These 40 metals. All right, we'll do that tomorrow then. That'll be when we do tomorrow. Okay. Cool. All right, so let's go wake up. The miner. I wonder, does he have both arms? I wonder if they'll give him both arms and he'll be like, what?
Hey, man. You alright?
Oh, there it is.
Alright? Hell no. Feel like I'm fucking dying.
What the fuck? Why do I have both arms?
Oh, shit. That's it then. I'm dead already.
Most of this guy's life is completely made up. It's crazy. Oh shit, incinerated. Not yet, brother. Not yet.
Not yet, brother, not yet. Damn it. Yet another disappointment. You're on strong sedatives. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
This is one strange dream.
Yeah.
Why don't we give you a mental checkup first, okay? Yeah. That's what they always say before they break the bad news to you.
Yep.
Shoot. What's your name? My name is Jan Dolsky, but I'm seeing fucking double. You should worry about that. We'll get there. Just fill me in on your role on this mission. Well, I used to be a miner, but then I lost my hand in an accident. Hey, wait a minute. What the fuck is this? My fucking arm. It's there again. Okay, I'm done with your little survey. Tell me what's going on. What have you done to my body?
Oh boy. This is gonna be tough. Ooh, it's gonna be tough. I fixed it for you. No, it's not your body, it's mine.
It's not your body, it's mine. Who the hell are you? I'm Jan Dolsky. I got stranded on a desolate planet where I found rupidium, so I used it to make you my copy. What the fuck did you drug me with, man?
Yeah.
Oh, this is insane. What a trip. It's not a trip. It's reality.
It's tough.
Your new reality.
A lot of tough
Oh, yeah?
shit.
Well, in that case, Mr. Dolsky, would you be kind enough to tell me why your body's so damn intact? Because if you really are who you claim to be, both of us should be short an arm.
Smart. We're not exact copies.
Why not the other way around? Hmm? Maybe it's something that never happened to either of us.
Yeah.
It fucking happened to me. I remember it well. Too well.
Yeah.
That's because you have different memories of an alternative version of my life.
Yeah.
Okay. I knew it was a fucking mistake the moment I signed up for this goddamn mission.
Holy shit, man.
Oh, man. You want to know what's most cruel about what you did?
Giving you fake memories, bringing you to life against your will.
Bringing you to an existence where your memories aren't real? Keeping all that shit I went through in my head. Now that, my brother, is cruelty.
Yeah.
Look, you obviously had a complicated life, so why don't we try to look ahead now? To what? Working hard to get us out of this mess. I won't lie to you, I'm really gonna need your help.
Yeah.
But right now, why don't you just kick back and take some time to get used to your new self? All right. I guess I can do that. Go through the mission logs. They should clear a lot of things up for you.
Yep.
Okay.
All right. And then there were 4. Technician, scientist, and miner. Okay, so then does this mean now I can... Yes, I can assign him. Cool. And it's not... Yeah, alright, so what I'm gonna do now, actually... I'm gonna... get to the outpost real quick. I'm gonna mine 40. Oh my god. Alright, well, I stopped early, damn it. Yeah, that wasn't even worth it, really. But okay, you know what? I'm instead gonna go here and finish up this particular gotta be over here then. That's it. Aha! Alright. Can I... Is there... Oh, there is. Make it. Ooh. And now I have to build pylons. This is just simply a travel pylon. That's handy. Fast travel points. Let's get this. I need line of sight. Let's see how far I can go. Look at that. Look at this. Look at this. Just one. But I can't put it here. Up, 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 up. No. Nice.
Take care of this now.
Enriched metals outpost. No. Alright. We have 60 metals, so you know what? Yeah, let's you know what? No, I'm going back to the outpost. I could do that. Fast travel. I should go back here, but oh, why didn't I just go inside? I don't know why I did that. All right. I believe I need the command center to build a research lab. Okay. All right, so I get there's a tree. I'm realizing metals efficiency, non-metals efficiency, workplace in the base maintenance. Okay, mission. All right. Exploration. I mean, I guess we're gonna do all of them. I suppose. It produces organics daily. The more people in the base, more organics are produced. I feel like we'll need this at some point. Yeah, let's do that actually. All right, cool. Then assignments. All right, so you're getting medals. In the workshop. All right, you know what? Yeah, I can't do this anymore. All right, that's fine. Technician. But there's no repairs, so I mean, it just feels right putting him, you know, always on shift here. But okay, what time is this? 2 p.m. Yes. All right. So we have the scientist up
Hello,
there
John.
doing scientist stuff. Perfect. All right. I still have rupidium, but no, we got to get to a point where I want to get to a bigger base. I don't want to get too lost into building stuff, you know? Keep to have some organics. You know what? No, I think you only have 2. All right, so maybe tomorrow. So I'm realizing I only have 1 mining outpost or 2, both of which. All right, so maybe I should put the mining outpost, the enrich mining outpost. No, I should go mine that for the rest of the day. Yeah, I should go mine that for the rest of the day. Risk radiation exposure, and then yeah, come back to the ship. And then we figure out, we make that drill, and then I explore tomorrow. All right, word. Sounds about right. All right, so let's teleport here. Let's work on this for a little bit. Let's watch the radiation grow bit by bit. All right. Cool. Back to base. All right. All right, where's everyone? Research lab, dorm. Miner's still out. All right, cool. Oh. Do we need filters? Oh, we have 1. Yeah, we might need more, actually. Okay. That's good. So I can't keep. Oh, I can. All right, perfect. Not sure if he's still doing that. 2 outposts. All right, so I have 2 outposts. I would probably like a 3rd, but not before. We have some pylons. We have a lot of pylons. I have 4 here. All right, no, we need this first. So let's definitely do that. Then let's do this. One radiation powers battery for 1 day. Yeah. 3. Let's do 3. I guess let's wait until the research is done. Yeah, this is almost done. The cheaper battery has 50 less organics. All right, cause good. Cause I was about to make one, but I guess not. Yeah. Then I gotta send someone out to work the organic mining outpost, which, you know what? I'm gonna move up here, actually. And I do have a hook now. I recall. So we're good on that. All right, cool. That'll be tomorrow, I guess. Right now it's half an hour up before quitting time, so I mean, it might as well be you, right? Yeah. All right. Off shift, on shift. All right, yeah, so all right. I guess I'm just killing time until the other one comes back. Oh. Call's available. Oh shit. Oh shit.
About time. I'm in some deep shit here.
I didn't even realize.
So you're not at your destination yet?
No.
I'm stuck. We're stuck. There's a freaking lava river blocking our way.
Do you think you can cross it?
I don't know. Still working on it. Anyway, you can help me?
I can try. I have a limited view of the surface of your planet, but there is one thing you could do.
What's that?
You have a lot of very useful tech on board that base. It's designed to overcome practically any obstacle. All you need is a properly trained crew,
Right.
if you know what I mean.
Yeah, I've already
More
created
altars.
a couple.
Is that all you have for me?
Man, you still don't get it, do you? That's a lot. If it helps, I have some news for you. Good news and, well, just news.
Bad news first.
What's the bad news?
You didn't listen. There's no bad news. First of all, I've been informed that a rescue party is being organized.
Organized. You mean they're not on their way yet? What the hell are you waiting for?
Mr. Dosky, please, calm down. No matter how long the procession, it will always end up in church.
What?
What?
Just the thing my grandma used to say when I was a kid and tired of doing my homework.
Except this is not about your homework.
Sure. But you gotta understand, your mission got dispatched pretty far away. We still haven't mastered teleporting.
What?
How long do you think it'll take them to get organized?
All I can say is, they know it's an emergency.
Wow. That long?
Don't shoot the messenger, man. I'm really trying to help.
I thought you were responsible for the navigation system. Isn't it your job to make sure we're safe wherever it sends us?
Well, that's what I'm doing right now, isn't it? Making sure you're safe.
All right, smartass.
Step by step, we'll get your procession safely to church.
Bro.
So, what's the other news?
Well, I know you have a lot on your plate right now, but there's a request from my boss directly. Before we get you out of there, we want you to retrieve as much Rapidium as possible.
Of course you do. I mean, you know, it's true. It's true. I don't know if anyone in chat can vote, but I love to test it, maybe, you know? But I'm kind of going with this.
Huh. Figures. They don't want to lose their chance. Probably worthless to your higher-ups without Rapidium anyway.
It's sure gonna give your rescue mission wings if that's your kind of incentive.
Of course.
Mm-hmm.
My boss will want to speak to you shortly. And you'll see how important it is. He's not some kind of empty three-piece suit if that's what you're afraid of.
I probably shouldn't be telling you this, but it was his idea to, you know, let you in on the branching procedure. By the way, is your altar doing any better?
We're actually
Yeah.
getting along.
We're getting along pretty well now. Thanks.
That's very good to hear.
Is this about you wanting to talk to him again?
No. No, none of that. My boss put it out of my mind. That's not to mess things up even more.
So, you admit it's a mess.
Mm-hmm.
What? No, we just... You know what? I'm not commenting on that. Talk to my boss about it.
What's gonna happen to my altars back on Earth?
I don't know. I'm sure my boss will think of something. He always knows what to do.
You either really trust him or you're very good at not saying anything.
Maybe both? I'm not a natural talker.
Ever tried working on it? You know, with a professional?
Not really. But my sister wanted to be a therapist and she practiced on me when I was 5.
Oh? And how did that go?
She turned to breeding hamsters.
Okay, the kind of.
I hope you're not laughing.
Your family seems interesting. Got any more stories about them?
It's a big family. Brothers, sisters, cousins, uncles. Yours?
I was the only child.
Yep.
Wow. Can't imagine how that feels. Anyway, no time to talk about families now, right?
Tell me more about this boss of yours. You mention him a lot.
He's the head of mining operations. Great mind, very open. You'll see. Doesn't normally do this, you know. Talk to people on space missions in person.
Oh, excuse me.
Oh, I feel so blessed.
You should. He saved your life, in a way.
What? You'll need to tell me more about that.
Okay. I better get back to work then.
Yes. Just remember about the Rapidium, Mr. Dalsky. And wait for contact from my boss.
Mm-hmm. Right. New life path. Your life path is an update. New branches of possible alteration of building a quantum computer. Oh. Okay. Doctor. Refiner. Scientist. Botanist. Not sure what's new here. Oh, maybe the end? Oh. Not sure what's new here. Technician, maybe? Oh, guard. Oh wait, no, yeah, no, we saw this, but yeah, this is outside our qubit level, I suppose. But I don't think I need to create any more, right? I'm honestly not seeing. Your life path has been updated. New branches and possible alterations available. I mean, not that I saw, but I guess they didn't expect me to make 2 more, huh? Alright. So now... Everyone's in the dorm, huh? We talk to this guy. No, this guy.
Hi there. You doing all right? I don't know. All right, I guess, but still trying to find sense in this plot twist. You're dealing with it really well. Great job. Huh. Long time since I heard those 2 words put together. But yeah, focusing on the work helps me keep my demons at bay.
All right. Don't hold back. Work is the best cure. But don't push yourself. Yeah. Yeah, focus on the work.
That's the spirit. Work is the best cure for all the problems. Don't hold back. Damn. I just hope I don't fuck everything up again.
You'll be fine.
That would really be my luck. Always the useless loser.
You're not a loser, you're not useless. Wow. What a decision here, huh? Not a loser, you're not useless. You're not useless.
You're anything but useless. We really need your mining skills here. Wow. That's new.
All right.
But is it really me you need? I mean, with this change, am I still the same person I was?
You're a new person, your past isn't real, you're still the same person, healed. Yeah, let's do this.
Relax. You're still the same dude, but you have both arms now. You're healed. Doesn't feel that simple. Don't worry about it too much. No. I'll try.
All right, cool. I can talk to him again.
Hey, I found this. I brought it on this mission, but thought that maybe it could mean something to you too.
Gave him a ball?
Is that the ball from the Titan Tigers game?
Huh.
That's right. I knew you'd be excited. Yeah. So many good memories linked to this one. Yeah. They scored the last goal of the season with that ball, after everyone wrote them off. Maybe it's a sign that we can make it as well. Thanks.
All right. Cool. To scientist. Let's chat with the scientist now.
So, how are you? Settling in all right? Settling in is overrated. I analyze reality from wherever I am, however uncomfortable the angle. There's always an observation to be made. I'd love to hear what you managed to observe. This place is not run optimally.
Teach me how to run it better. I mean, that's what you're here for, bro, so...
Yeah, I know. I wasn't trained to command a mission. But now that you're here, with your experience, I'd love to pick your brain. Do You think you could mentor me? Good thinking.
First of all, you need to set long-term goals and draw up a roadmap for each of them. Remember to include all unpredictable variables in the equation. That way you can have contingency plans at the ready for each instance.
All right, slow down. Prioritize resources. Do not waste time on idle conversations with the crew. Hide the booze. Don't be cheap on coffee. That slow enough for you?
Team building is important. No booze, no way. Idle conversations like this one.
You mean idle conversations like the one we're having now? Like the one you're trying to turn this into? I'm not falling for it. Truth is, I really wish we could make use of the tech I worked on for all these imaginary years.
Yeah.
It would make things so much easier if it existed. So what exactly was your research about? Nanotech in space exploration.
Word.
We went from a humble startup to making headlines in a few months. Taking our solutions to the front line was my dream come true. The data we could bring back. You had big plans for it. Well, now it's all gone.
I understand how you feel. Just focus on work here now. I don't think he'll go for this, actually.
Turning it over in your head won't get you anywhere. You should focus on the work you need to do here and now. I never thought I'd say it, but yes, you're right.
Here we go.
Let's get Rapidium back to Earth, and maybe later, we'll see. I'm so glad we have a proper dormitory now. Right? I was one night of sleeping on the floor away from blowing this whole thing up. Wait, really? Nah, man. I'm just messing with you.
Alright. Young scientist is up here in the womb. That I can talk to again. Give him the rubber duck.
Hey, I found this. I brought it on this mission, but thought that maybe it could mean something to you too. Marie? Marie Skwikovska? Where the hell did you find that old thing? Oh, I use it as an anti-stress ball, so it's always lying around. Anti-stress ball? This duck was the first audience for so many papers I wrote. Time for Marie to get back to her proper job.
Cool. Alright. So everyone's cool, everyone's chilling. Perfect.
Evacuation
Go to sleep, I guess. Two of them in the kitchen. Let's see if what's
I
happening
feel
in the kitchen.
good about today.
Nothing. All right, cool. Great.
Activation functionality.
All right. Cool. All right, so everyone's feeling great. Perfect. All right, assignments for tomorrow, I guess. You're still doing research. Yeah, need more metals. I'll go put the thing. I gotta go explore first. Then on my way back, then I'll put the mining outpost. Then mine a little bit, then teleport back. All right, cool. All right, let's go to sleep. Sun is far away. It's day 11. been like a couple days.
such as mining output.
All right, no calls. All right.
System is a state-of-the-art route planning solution designed and implemented by Alicorp.
Technicians and scientists are arguing.
Mining.
Oh. Oh.
Man,
Want
I'm
better
telling you,
food.
we need it.
And I'm telling you, this is the least important of our priorities.
Alters argue about the quality of food given to them. Scientists want to stick to the mush diet, while the technician demands that they be fed quality meals regularly. Needs to save resources. Mush's nutrition keeps us going. Other things to toughen up forces. Mission, we're human beings, not cattle. We should be given proper meals. But I don't. How do we? I don't have materials to make better food. At least two-time quality meal in the next 5 days. So then I just side with whoever I want or don't get involved. I mean, I kind of agree with him, but he also has a point too. But I kind of agree. If I have to pick, I feel like I may pick this one. Huh. I don't think this is even working. You know what? Hang on. Hang on 1 second. I'm gonna just test something real quick. Ah, does work. All right, perfect. All right, good to know. Yeah, it does work. All right, cool. Cool. All right. Maybe if we get on the other side of this rock wall, maybe I could find some raw food in a container somehow, but otherwise, I mean, I don't know. Then I risk not getting, like, don't get involved is kind of risky. Like, because then what if they fight? I need them both to be, you know.
Right.
I stayed out of it.
Hey, man. You're clearly angry. Meaningless small talk will only make me more angry.
I mean, not wrong.
So maybe we can talk about something meaningful. What calms you down? Punching that smirk of yours would definitely do the trick. But if you really need to know, walking it off, I guess.
You know what? And postmortem actually really should be this. Really. I want to antagonize him.
Maybe you should punch me. Why not? Let it all out. You don't want that. Trust me. But I appreciate the offer.
All right, cool. That worked out, I guess. Still need that thing done. But you know what? I guess This is time before everyone starts their shift. Oh no, yeah, you haven't made this yet. Okay. Alright, so maybe I'll just go out on foot. Oh, I was here, right here. I just... I'll take the scenic route, I guess. Alright, so I can mine this. I think I'll mine that. Then I'll go here. Alright. Cool. Almost done. I do need this, so maybe I'll just burn a couple of minutes and it'll hopefully magically appear in my inventory and I won't have to go back to like get it or something. That's empty. That I can climb down. Okay. Drill cartridge. Cartridge for the drill that's used to melt down rock formations. What? Do I need this? One hour. Let's do it just in case. Metals. No, that was Rapidia. Alright, yeah, I did mine this. Is there any here? Nope. I guess I gotta go back to the ship. You're working there. I do need to go back that way, but... Alright, so where's this, Alright, I guess I need to finish this. Okay. Workshop. I just wait until, 8, 9, 11. Okay. We'll do that. Okay, cool. So I guess now I can drill. Yeah. Let's teleport here. Away real quick. Up here. There's the climbing hook. Very convenient. Can I drill this? Aha. is that? Alright, you know what? No, let's not do that. I think it was this one. Yeah. No. That's empty, right? Yeah. I know, I'm pretty sure it's this one. I think the game wants me to do this one first, so let's do this one first. Alright, I don't know where to... I don't know how this works. Oh, right here. I see. I only have 2 chargers of those, huh? Alright, you're doing that. Cool. Let's get another one of these here. After that. Alright, so this should connect me. Ooh. Okay. This way. Sorry, so... Oh, it's well over there. It's not even here. Okay. All the way up here. Aha. Alright, so this is where that is. I should get back. 'Cause my energy is low. I will grab some of this. Some of that. That connects me over there. Alright, so let's go. Let's undo this. Alright. That'll make it easier to get back here. Let's continue. Metals. Probably shouldn't have burned that much time, but alright, whatever. Oh.
Okay. This is not good.
No.
We are surrounded.
Yep.
Damn it. So much for plan B.
Does this thing fly? Develop a new plan. this? Not even on the map. Travel pylon. Useful structure build fast travel point. Regular pylon collects it. Gotcha. And yeah, you've been pinging me to build a travel pylon, but if I need to connect it back to the ship, then it might be an issue. Yeah. Alright. I'll just leave that there. I'll hit that. This is not working because it has no power. That's fine. None of these. I just need more of these, actually. And you know what? You're doing these. That's cool. Let's do these. All right. Maybe let you head back to yeah, this. No, here. I'll head back here, but let me go see what's around here.
Hey, what's this? It's triggering the alert in my suit. I need to learn more about this thing.
What the fuck? What? Find it also know something about anomalies. Maybe the scientist. Travel pylon. That was it. Just travel pylon. All right. Oh. Okay. I'm just gonna go back this way. Yeah. Alright, definitely some shenanigans over here. I guess I could jump down here. I guess head back. Alright, probably shouldn't have done that, but whatever. Just want to get back to back here. Oh, this way. We have my sensitivity. And I'll come back for that. You know what? I'll just work late. Alright. Get back. Oh boy. I'm gonna get caught. I'm gonna die. Well, if I reconnect... Yes, if I reconnect the thing, I'll get back faster. All right. Everything's fine. Nothing's wrong. All right. It's. I guess let's talk to technician.
Okay, I went beyond the rocks. It doesn't look good. The lava river is fast as hell. I'll be straight with you. There's no way around it. Holy shit. What now?
Try to back out. We should find a way across. I mean, I don't think backing out would help. We need to keep pushing. We gotta find a way across.
I guess we need to get across somehow. Any ideas up your smart-ass sleeve? So now I'm smart, huh? Still, even I might not be enough. But a smarter version of us? Yeah, he could do the trick.
Yeah, we already have the scientist.
He could look for a solution in that research lab you built.
Word.
Okay, let's give it a go.
All right, cool. Mineral miners. Wait. Okay. Non-scientist is in the kitchen. Okay. What's up with you, buddy?
I found something peculiar on the planet. What exactly was peculiar about it?
Everything. It was like a local distortion of reality. And it seemed to be emitting strong radiation. Yes.
We could have expected to come across something like that sooner or later, according to reports from previous missions. Unidentified sources of radiation, unexplained electromagnetic field anomalies, distortions of matter, space, or even gravity.
What are they?
According to a bold theory fleshed out by Professor Frankov, they may be instances of the so-called interral.
The what?
Interral. In very simple terms, it's a non-coincidental superposition of potential universes.
Oh.
We don't know exactly why it occurs, but observations prove that under certain, not yet specified conditions, two or more parallel landscapes can coexist within a common quantum field, creating a so-called proximity plane.
Yeah, it totally felt like it.
Yeah, it felt like something was materializing from out of nowhere right in front of my eyes.
Let's keep our heads cool. It's just a theory. No one's ever proved it right. If, and I stress if, Professor Frankov's intuition is right, then the distortion you have encountered could have been a puncture point. The spot where the proximity plane intersects with our observed universe, subverting its physical balance and distorting the rules of Newtonian mechanics. We need to learn more about these peculiarities. Inform me at once if you come across another one.
Static anomaly. Alright, we're crossing the lava river. Yeah, we definitely need to do this next, so... Word. In the meantime, I guess I will mine some rubidium tomorrow. I guess. More production. Actually need another one of these. Put that there. Have a good amount. So then tomorrow why don't you doing this? Yeah, you do that. Then you're in the workshop. Okay. Static anomaly. Yeah. Suffer from a radiation surge. Yeah, let's not do that. I do want to get past it. All right, so tomorrow all right, tomorrow I will mine the rest of this enriched metals outpost, I guess. And then once that is done, start mining the rupidium. Get it. We should give him enough time to research a way out. Do cheaper batteries. A pylon with much greater range. Ah, that's handy. Yeah, faster mining. Oh yeah, I don't really need this, I guess, but all right, whatever. That's being worked on. We'll unlock something here. Get to level 2. I don't know what this qubit level thing means yet. Everyone managed to cross a lava river. And it's, yeah, so they're pissed at each other, but they're fine. They're fine. Okay, yeah. So, word tomorrow.
Activation functionality.
All right, tomorrow let's do some mining, and then everyone else figures out. And then we figure, and then we wait until scientist finds us a way out. Yeah, F. All right, so here's our little network. I need to bring more pylons this way. I'll do that after. Do a little mining. Then just gotta watch my radiation level. Look at the research for a second. All right, that's almost done. All right, so this will happen probably at the end of the day tomorrow, I think. Reactor's finished.
All done. Should I take care of this now?
Base maintenance. Yes. As you should. Oh, nothing queued? Hey, you know what? Do that. Do that. And you know, maybe one of these. And 2 of these. Why not? You're still mining good. Yeah, yeah, that's fine. I'm mining metals. What time is it? All right, let's let me go set up this this pylon network. So the reading is here. Yeah, I need to keep going up this. Keep going this way. Yeah, I have to climb this. It was up here. I don't have any of these. Damn. Alright, I'll come back. Oh. 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 Man. Nice. All right. Technician and scientists are arguing. I think that was from yesterday. Alright, fast travel, and then... Alright. Alright, okay, let's go this way. Alright, I got 4 pylons. I think I'm gonna retrieve this pylon. Alright. Going this way, perfect. Alright. Wait. I went the wrong way. Yeah, I'm going the wrong way. Oops. Yeah, down. Oh. Perfect timing. Oh, but it's here, of course. Alright, well... You know, maybe I'll remove this one. Oh, it's almost 8. Alright, let me just connect this. Alright. We're all connected like one big happy family. I'm gonna run back this way, and then fast travel. All right, nice little system we got going here. Do a little mining. I gotta figure out tomorrow. Definitely need more drill charges. Okay. All right, let's see. All right, so that'll happen tomorrow. We have cheaper batteries, and then we can make a recycler, I guess. Maybe that could be worth it. Everyone's chilling, I guess. All right, we got some of these. I don't know what to do with them yet. I need a refiner, probably need to build one of those. Got metals, minerals, organics, and then rupidium. I think I definitely need more pylons. The drill, I got the hook and the scanner. I think I gotta figure out what to do about food. Let's go to command. I want to see about this oh wait, what? Repair module, low failure risk? Okay, well, I'll have him do that tomorrow. Both of these are down, I see. Alright. Recycler. I need 30 minerals. Oh, I was like, what is that symbol? I don't see that symbol anywhere. Minerals. Alright, can't even do anything with that then. Build a workshop, build a greenhouse. That's for the botanist, I guess. Hydroponic farm using rupidium to grow veggies faster. Oh, I see. Next ingredients harvested, you can figure out eating mush, at least for some time. Okay, but it's 6 squares. That's a lot. We have a workshop. Maybe a refinery is what's next. I don't think I need this yet, so here 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, this is where the greenhouse would have to go. So you know what? 68 rupidium. I mean, we got rupidium. I feel like we might need this soon anyway. Figure out our... You know what? Yeah, let's do this. I'm just gonna do this. I miscounted. Is there more space here? Yeah, there's more space here. Alright. Word. Wow. We got a greenhouse now. We are getting close to being full with storage. I am keeping an eye on that. But yeah, and I will need more organics to be able to move. Greenhouse. Wow. All right. Raw food package. Quality meals in the kitchen. Plantation kit takes more time to grow raw food, but uses half much organics. This is 1 hour. 16 hours. I guess the scientists could do this after the other thing he's supposed to do. Okay. Yeah, I think I'll do this and then three of those. 4. Kitchen. We have 5 of these. Someone's got to do this. I guess I'll start in the morning. 8, 9. Yeah, all right. I guess I'll wake up tomorrow and I'll do that. Want to assign stuff to, and I don't think I can make any more altars yet. Okay, still cool though. Still cool. Get to that tomorrow, I guess. Are these two? All right, everyone's cool. No one really to talk to. Scientist is here too. Oh, we're all here. Look at that.
So, no decent food for us in the near future.
I'm working on it.
What a joke.
I'm working on
Flush has
it.
its benefits, you know?
I don't care. The very thought of it makes me want to barf.
Alright, alright, alright. I'm working on it, buddy. I'm working on it. You know what? Alright. Now let's go to bed. Then we do it all over again tomorrow. Alright, this is getting kind of, you know, it's a little slow. I guess, you know, I mean, I should stop talking, you know. Oh, I have a phone call. That's what that, I'm so stupid. Why? I keep thinking that's something. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna just stop talking. Okay. Technician needs to. Oh yeah, definitely need him to stay on the organics. Guess I will stay inside, I guess. Production. I need this. Certainly need this. We could use more of these. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Then once you're done with that, another 5 hours. So that's gonna happen pretty soon. Okay. Nice to have a greenhouse. Okay, great. Yeah. Everyone's excited about that. Perfect. to the kitchen.
Hey, man. We need to talk. Our own greenhouse, huh? Never thought I'd be so hyped up about vegetables.
Dude, are you hurt? Wait, what? When an Ultra is injured, it affects the ability to work. See the health size of also is an Ultra stat. While injured, also slowly recover in time. Resting infirmity will quicken the process. The work time of injured Ultras will be much shorter than usual. Heavily injured Ultras will die. If they don't rest in the infirmary, they cannot work at all. Oh shit.
Hey, you wanted to talk about something? Yeah. What is it? I need something to, keep me going. I feel like shit. What do you mean? The arm that I lost in an accident. It's weird, but it hurts. I mean, fuck, it hurts.
Damn. Phantom pain. Yeah, that is a thing.
Wait a minute. Isn't phantom pain supposed to work the other way around? Like, if you had an arm and then you lost it, then it hurts.
What? I don't know. It's your arm, not mine. Damn, everything is so fucked up in here. I am not some kind of wimp, so if I say it hurts, it really fucking hurts, alright? Okay, calm down. I believe you. Alright, so, you know there's only one way to deal with it, right? Numb the son of a bitch.
What are you talking about?
Painkillers, what else? Tramadol, hydrocodone, codeine, or that shit you doped me with before. That should do the trick.
Gotta give some more. Oh boy. So this is gonna, yeah, so this guy definitely has a substance abuse issue. We can't feed that.
What? I'm not giving you any more of that stuff. It's too strong.
Come on, bro. I'm not a kid. I know what I'm doing. Spent half my fucking life on painkillers.
Yeah, we know. That's exactly why I can't have them.
That's exactly why I'm not giving you more. They're highly addictive, and I don't want your head messed up.
Oh, come on.
This is probably just a psychosomatic problem. You're still in shock after waking up with a different body.
Psycho what? Just give me those goddamn pills.
Oh shit.
No, it's all in your head. Just wait it out, and I'm sure it will pass.
You know what? Fuck you, sadist.
Alright, so he's pissed. Is he working? He's in the airlock. And he went back to work. Okay, so I need to get to the command center and see about infirmary. Need 60 metals. Minerals. This takes 6. I have no idea where I'm gonna put this. 6 up here, yeah. Put the infirmary next to the womb. Yeah, it should go up here. But damn. Alright, where are you at? You're still doing that. And I can finish that up and then wait, no. Yeah, you're doing that. Alright, then after that I guess I'll go refine some rubidium. I guess. least we have some food for a little bit. Doing that. Actually, we need metals. Hold on, we have 48 rupidium. We don't have a big, like, demand for rupidium, really, so... Actually, you know what? Since you're hurt... You're injured. Since you're hurt, let's put you here. Instead, and I'll go mine organics. I'll mine that until...
All done. Should I take care of this now?
Base maintenance, yes. They estimate, yeah, repair 1 or 5 modules. Oh, okay. There's stuff to fix around the base. Okay. Metals. What time is it? 2 or 3. Oh yeah, there's a call. I totally forgot. Let's go back. I totally forgot there's a damn call. I gotta be better answering the phone. Holy shit. Maxwell.
Hello?
Jan Dolsky. Finally. I've been impatient to meet you.
Yeah, sure. You that big fish Lucas was mumbling about?
Terrence Maxwell. But yes, I am both his and your superior at mining operations. First of all, my heartfelt condolences. Losing the whole crew must have been hard on you.
Yeah. I still can't get over it.
Their families have been informed. They are grief-stricken, as you can imagine. But the deaths of their loved ones will go down in history as part of a pioneering discovery. Your discovery.
So, do people know I found rupidium?
We're keeping the news within a very limited circle. It's only wise for the time being.
Mm-hmm. Good because I might fail, people have the right to know. Good because I might fail, actually. This might be a thing.
Of course. Yeah. No reason to get everyone hyped up. Might still fail.
I can see you're a grown man, Jan. And you understand the stakes. I don't want to put pressure on you, but... failure is not an option.
Mm-hmm.
That's why you had me create my altars? You'd rather let me lose my mind than lose the rupidium?
It was a long shot, I admit. But we were saving both. Rupidium and you, Jan.
Mm-hmm.
Do you think it was a mistake?
Yeah, I have mixed feelings.
I have mixed feelings. Sure, it's better to be alive, but I feel like a line's been crossed.
You certainly have a chance to experience something extraordinary. Many people would envy you.
Let's just get one thing straight, Maxwell. I know you expect things of me, but I'm no hero.
Ah, heroism. Are you familiar with the works of Albert Camus?
Oh boy, here we go. Mean that old game about rats? What? Sure.
Of course.
Then we will understand each other well. Camus believed heroism was easy, accessible. For him, it was living a normal man's life that was a true challenge. Being decent. Doing the right thing. You are the first person to prove that we can actually excavate rupidium in quantities that can really make a difference. A dream the biggest corporations have been chasing for over a decade now, constantly failing. You say you're not a hero? Well, maybe I don't need you to be one. Maybe you should just carry on being a decent man, Jan Dulski.
Okay, buddy. Are you buttering me up for something?
Okay, you're buttering me up for something big here. Let's cut to the chase.
Hard-headed. I like that. You've probably noticed how different rupidium looks in reality than on the training materials they showed you.
Why is that?
It changes form constantly. Its chemical structure is so volatile that it is almost impossible to capture two particles in the same state. A fleeting substance. Spectacular.
Interesting.
But also very unstable.
How come it works then?
Not enough tests were run to explain that. The only sample ever found in space was researched inside a mobile base like your own, but it never made it back to Earth. It lasted long enough to demonstrate its amazing qualities, only to disintegrate somewhere between the Copernicus and the Hyades cluster.
So, you're afraid the rupidium I found might not withstand the journey?
I know it won't. That's why we came up with a special container for it. An Ark.
Oh?
You mean like a box?
A hermetic module dedicated specifically to storing and transporting rupidium. We have blueprints for it. Lucas should send the necessary data over to you by the time we finish talking. Constructing a rupidium Ark should be your primary focus now.
I mean, I'm trying to get safe. What do you mean, man?
Listen, you're very convincing, but I'm afraid I just won't have the time to do it. I need to find a way forward before the sun comes up.
You're losing faith easily. Look how far you've come. You survived the landing. You found rupidium. Then you branched yourself and managed to get the base moving. Would you really be happy with yourself if it all went to waste?
Waste? Wow. Is that what you consider saving my life?
Your life, my life. Let's face it. All it is a predetermined string of events, distorted with myriads of random, meaningless decisions. We spend centuries looking for some kind of sense in it, some kind of meaningful pattern or recipe. Still, no satisfactory answer comes. Until, once in hundreds, maybe thousands of years, a chance appears to make a leap in our understanding of reality.
What can I say?
I don't know. But whatever you make of it, let me bare my soul to you. I think these are rare moments that matter. So, enough talking. Lucas said you had questions. Is there anything you'd like to ask me?
The branching procedure. There's a story there. Tell me.
It is something that has been tested long ago within Ally Corp. But for completely different reasons, and as you you can imagine, in a much more rudimentary fashion.
Altering mind records? For whom?
I'm sorry, Jan. It's highly classified, and I already told you too much. I think you deserve answers, but regarding this matter, like I said, things were tested, just for a while. Not much came of it. Now, I'd love to keep on chatting, but I really will need to be ending this call soon.
I bet.
Do you have any more questions?
I bet you gotta go, right? Landing.
Do you know what happened to my crew?
Lucas showed me the records. I have a theory, but it's more of a hunch. I don't have any hard proof to support it.
What is it?
Well, I think it might have been the quantum processing unit that killed them.
What?
What? But that's... No, that's crazy.
Do you read detective stories, Jan? The culprit always needs to have two things. A motive and a means. Well, it certainly had a means to do it.
But motive?
But why?
Like I said, it's just a hunch. I'm afraid I won't have much more time for now, Jan. Do you have any other questions?
What will happen to my alters when we get back?
I don't know. Yet. I don't need to tell you this is unprecedented. There are no good practices here, but I know one thing. You can trust me and Lucas completely.
Of course. Of course.
But if anyone else contacts you, it's absolutely vital you don't tell them anything about the existence of the alters.
What? Why?
You know very well why, Jan. The law has been violated.
What?
I thought Lucas said the branching was authorized.
You haven't been listening. There are no procedures for this sort of situation. There is no one who can officially authorize such an act.
Huh.
At the end of the day, it was your decision to branch yourself. It will be in your best interest to keep that in mind when considering the consequences.
Wow.
I don't like the sound of this.
Wow, so I'm a criminal
We
all
will
of a
come
sudden.
back to it later, I'm sure. Right now, I'll have to leave you shortly. Is there anything else?
No. I'm good.
I guess.
Rapidium Arc, Jan. That's what you should focus on right now. Your secret is safe with me and Lucas. Once you come back with a remedy for Earth's ailments, nobody will think of punishing you for how you got it. Remember, just do the right thing. Now, I really have to go, but it was a pleasure talking to you. And we will talk more, I promise. Until then.
Wow.
Come and find me when you have a moment.
Really, really
I'm
interesting.
done here. Should I do this now?
Okay. Tasks. Alright, we gotta talk to the scientist. He's gonna give us a fix. And then we have to get the Rapidium Arc. Figure it out. Is that a research thing? Mission thing. Oh, this is done. You know what? I think this might be more. All right. I gotta talk to the scientist. I can choose to call someone. Everyone's offline. Alright, I guess not. That needs to be fixed, but he will get to that. Technician will definitely get to that. Scientist is in the greenhouse. Here we go.
So, did you find a solution to our problem?
Yes, it's super simple. We'll build a bridge.
Yep.
Oh, just like that?
Super simple.
Well, it can't be a regular bridge, of course. We don't have the time nor the manpower to accomplish that. However, there is a certain technology that came to my mind, superconductive bridge anchors. They could allow us to quickly span a light but durable construction across our obstacle.
Light but durable construction. Yeah. Sounds exciting. Superconductive bridge anchor, so magnets.
Wow, great. Sounds exciting. Yes, but...
Oh, here we go.
cut out the sarcasm. It's not my fault this excursion was prepared by a dilettante. Blueprints for the anchors should be standard equipage for every mission since Project Versant went live, but not on this one. They should fire the logistician, if there ever was one.
There wasn't.
Versant? Versatile Synthetics program. One of my undergraduate students went to work for them, had some impressive achievements, including designing bridge anchors for heavy exploration equipment. You'd think it would be obvious, but no. Tell me about it. It's so typical of Ally Corp to send people on a mission and then leave them stranded without proper equipment.
Corpa.
I hope you're not feeling sorry for yourself, because we need to act. You are in touch with mining operations, right?
Sure.
Yeah, I am. Why? Next time you talk to someone from mining ops, tell them to send over the anchor blueprints from Versant. Once we have them, things will go back to super simple. You'll see.
Okay.
All right, will do.
Sure. Path ahead. Bridge anchor blueprints from the corporation. Okay, cool. And they're offline. Okay. Do I need to fix this? Alright, let's see what's going on first. Oh wait. You're okay, what am I doing? You're off shift. I'm seeing because you're injured. Alright, you know what? You do this. I guess I will go find some organics, I guess, for the rest of the day. I can talk to technician again. Scientist. Command center. I'm stuck with the anchor blueprints.
I'm not getting any connection from mining ops. Any idea how I can ask them for those blueprints? Didn't they push you to mine rubidium? Report getting the job done, and someone will turn up. Trust me, I know how this company works. Okay, thanks.
Okay, so I have to mine rubidium then. Or at least tell them. I'm gonna go fix this, Not that that helped. Alright, well... You know what? before the day is done, let me just hurry up and I guess mine some all right, 14. Not bad. All right. Where's everyone? Kitchen.
Got a riddle for you.
I'm not interested.
What gets wet while drying?
Seriously, can't you see I'm busy?
Huh. Guess you're not that smart after all. How are you?
What gets wet while drying? A towel?
Hey man, I can see something's upsetting you. Don't make it worse. Love the attitude. So what can I mean, what do you usually do when you're angry? Nothing usual about these circumstances. Oh, I don't know, Jan. I try to avoid people who irritate me.
Mm-hmm.
Let me guess. Everyone who gets on your nerves looks like you. Exactly. I stopped using a mirror while combing my hair after I snapped at myself more than twice.
All right. So he's cool, I guess. All right. Miner doing over here? Oh. This needs to be fixed, I guess? I guess technician will take care of that tomorrow, I suppose. Oh, these little things are popping up. Huh. Alright, one of these. We're okay with these. We have enough food, at least until this is figured out. Doing the greenhouse, then yeah. Oh, this only works for mining metals. Okay, so he should just be mining metals the whole time then. Alright, so actually when he gets better, I'll take him off the greenhouse. And I'll put him on to the metals. Then I guess I'll finish the greenhouse stuff. So then I think maybe no. Cooked meal. Hakon meal actually tastes good, but we need. Do we need this first? Used to prepare Hakon meals in the kitchen. Oh, it's the same thing. Alright, so then we kind of don't need. This whole thing, I suppose. Yeah, let's remove that. That should be a meal for each of us, and that should brighten the mood a little bit, I guess. All right, so then that's tomorrow then. All right, cool. But everyone's chilling, I guess. So I guess I will go to sleep and end the day. Yeah, unpleasant conversation. Alters. Everyone's fine, but you know. Yeah, I took his meds away. Huh. He didn't work a lot today. As he's, yeah. Going through withdrawal, I guess? It's crazy that the game would that the computer would give him that. Alright, yeah, scientist needs to just be doing that, really. Okay, so then I guess. So wait, where's this thing I have to build? I'm not even seeing it available to be built. Do I have to keep? Maybe I gotta keep learning this kind of stuff? Although it should be under mission, but we did that, so okay, maybe tomorrow, I guess. I don't know. Tasks. Build the Rapidium arc. I don't even know how to do that. Oh, maybe it is in the command center. Rapidium arc. Wow, it is 8 spaces large. 4x2. The arc is required to safety zone ensures or remove space vision and sort. Yeah. Oh well, I do need to mine Rapidium then. So I guess we tell them. Alright, yeah, we gotta make this first. We gotta make this first. Alright, I'll mine Rapidium tomorrow, I guess. But, my goodness, where am I even gonna put it? Maybe here? Maybe remove 2 of these storages? These by 120. Maybe here. Maybe just put it up here. Ooh, things are getting tight. Things are getting very tight. All right, word. Can't do this yet. All right, so that's I guess, yeah, I guess that's what we'll do tomorrow.
Evacuation functionality.
Sun is far away. Let's see.
Fuel shortages are
All right, everyone has an assignment. Well, you're good. Okay, cool. So then you do this. Get Get some more metals. Then I will do enough rupidium until we can build the thing. I think it was 150 or 160 or something like that. Okay. Oh, wait. All right. Yeah, I will definitely start the day. I'll start the day doing this.
Extraction at a secret.
One, two, three, and then. Ooh. Now go into the kitchen. Word. Now everyone will have a nice meal. Enriched metals efficiency. Nice. All right, good. You learned that. Perfect. All right. You're doing that. You're still injured. Still repairing stuff. It needs to be repaired. I guess. All right, let's go. Go mine some rupidium. All right, so we'll do this for the rest of the day, I guess. That is not moving fast at all. All right, 60. I'll just spend another little bit. Mining. All right. All right. Tech and miner want to talk. One's in machinery.
How's that phantom pain of yours? Are you feeling any better?
No, I'm not. It's not going away.
If we had one, maybe.
Huh. That's not good. Maybe you would benefit from a proper timeout in the infirmary?
Yeah, I'll sure appreciate it when the next surge of pain gets me.
All right, all right, all right. We need a. We need an infirmary.
So,
I get
do you
it.
have time for a little job evaluation?
Excuse me?
Great. I think there's room for improvement in the speed of your work.
You're joking, right? Can't get rid of you.
And they both walk out together. Not awkward. In the kitchen, huh? Oh, right next to each other, huh? All right. Guess you're not that pissed with each other after all, huh?
I can see that you're angry. Just leave me alone. Come on, let me help.
All right. So,
What do you usually
all right,
do
we
when
had
you
this
feel like this?
conversation already. I feel like
I
with
don't
everyone
know.
else,
Go to
actually.
a bar, I guess. Nothing better than a bottle of cheap, lukewarm beer, am I right? Well, brother, good news. There's plenty of beer, and it's free. Give my people plenty of beer, good and cheap, and you will have no revolution.
Okay. Well, I guess I really only need to do that if they're upset or if they're pissed, but the miner's a little unhappy because he's hurt. The pain in my hand is unbearable. I need a damn. Alright, so you know what? Tomorrow I think I'm gonna investigate what was past those things. Those anomalies. If one of those is a mineral or something, then yeah, definitely will need to build. I have 3 much left. Yeah, I'll do that tomorrow morning. I guess we could do that after. I mean, I guess. Oh, base expansion. Aha. There's a gym. Contemplation room. Oh, what is this? Medium storage. Efficient food. Raw food package will produce faster. Base expansion 3. Yeah. Okay, so I guess we do need this. So do this first, I guess. All right, figure that out tomorrow. Then we expand the base. All right, but I guess for now, go to command center. See how close I am to building this Rapidium arc. 120. All right, so I'll mine some more tomorrow. Then I should have enough to build that. But we'll need more organics for the gas. Because that's a lot of organics. Okay. Assignments. Okay, you still gotta do that. I'm actually gonna have you let's do more organics tomorrow. No, I have in the greenhouse. Have you in the greenhouse, and then you just sure. In the workshop, right? I don't really need him to do. Your drill cartridge. This is cheaper now. I don't really need one of those yet. Got enough mining outposts. Maybe that. Any metals? Do that. Alright, cool. So then, yeah, tomorrow you, I guess, work on that. Oh, no scheduled repairs. Okay, so then never mind. Do that, and then do that. Cool, you fixed everything. Nice. Perfect. All right.
The Saber evacuation function delivered.
All right. One more day in the books. What is this, day 12? Oh, Jesus, day 15. All right, 2 weeks in. We're 2 weeks in. Let me go to the kitchen.
What a fucked up world.
Mine is in pain. All right, now let's just go find some rupidium until we have enough. Might take all day, actually. My frames are disappearing. I need that first, I guess. Alright, that'll take all day, so maybe tomorrow.
Hold on. Can I take care of this now?
Are you done in the workshop? I guess there's stuff to do. Sure. Yeah, before I continue, let's go back and investigate that. Minerals. They need to do that. I just want to see if I can get past it and see what is over there. I guess not. I don't think I can get through that. Not without touching it. Can I sneak here? Nope. Alright, let's maybe walk through here and explore this way. Spooky. Alright, so it's just littered with just... Aha! The deep minerals deposit. Good to know. This way. Let's check here. That. Oh, I'm low on energy. Okay, I probably shouldn't burn that. I'll just keep looking here, I guess. Huh. Over here. All right, there we go. All right, I guess I can remove this. I guess I can remove this, and if we need more refined metals, we'll just use this. Okay, so all right, let's see if we can go back. This way. Oh, I shouldn't be running. Yeah, there are anomalies around here. I should not be running.
Huh. That must be another one of those cargo drops. Except that doesn't look like the crew's personal luggage.
Damaged ship. Damaged ship found in a cargo drop. Perhaps it could be repaired. Okay.
Might be worth checking out.
Sure. Why not? Oh, there's more.
Huh. Looks like some kind of device. Maybe there's a way I could use it.
Alright, yeah, let's go back. Actually, can I mine this? Is this... Yeah, no, I can't. Oh. Oh, oh. Alright, just kind of hug the corners and you're good. Alright, let's get back to the ship. Actually, no. Let's fast travel here. We're gonna take this. I'm gonna fast travel from here. Can't do that anymore. I will leave this, but here. outpost. I just gotta pylon. Okay. I'll just put it here. Stop being cute. Alright. Alright, so I have minerals now. Minerals, organics, fast travel. And then I can continue down here for whatever's past this. Alright. Cool. Cool. Let's get back. Good. Now we do have enough. To build. Nope, we don't. Damn. Alright, I gotta do that first thing, and then, yeah. Then we'll build that thing. Alright, let's see. Oh, we have 4 row. Okay, so. I mean, you know what? So one of these. Yeah, no, we have enough. So one of these. The top, I suppose something to do. I guess. Research. Then that will allow us to do upgrade the base. Okay. Alright, everyone's annoyed, but you know what, they're fine. Everyone ate well today. So you know what more can you ask for? Alright, me doing that. Okay, you do that. Scheduled repairs. Maybe you could keep mining rupidium. What do we need? We definitely use more of these. Maybe one more of these, I guess. And let's. Oh shit. Yeah. All right, first thing tomorrow, I definitely gotta go just start doing organics. All right, cool. Is everyone's in the womb?
I must say, the research lab is a bit disappointing.
You could say that about many modules in our base.
You're not wrong. I won't let that stop me. You again.
Getting annoyed with each other. Oh yeah, that's right.
Look what I found. Any idea what it could be? Let's see. It Looks like a qubit chip.
Qubit chip.
Yeah, like an enhanced storage for quantum computing operations. It could be useful for increasing the efficiency of our QC unit. Not to mention accessing new tech in the research lab.
Hmm.
It looks broken. Perceptive. A little love in the workshop should get it up and running. Gotcha. Thanks.
Gotcha. Alright, so he'll fix it tomorrow then. Alright. Aha, now look at this. Qubit chip. I need minerals. Right. Okay, luckily we don't need that many minerals, but you know, still good to have a lot. And 100 gets us the infirmary, which we need pretty soon. All right. Okay, music, cool.
Functionality manual.
No one needs talking to. All right, I guess we could end the day a little earlier, but I think we'll still wake up at 4. 7. All right, cool. All right, so immediately, Miner's hurt himself in the kitchen. Bro, are you good? What the fuck? Don't tell me. Man's cut off his own arm. Damn, I shoulda. I needed to get that infirmary built faster.
What the fuck? Did you just chop your arm off?
What's it look like? A fucking prank. I had to get rid of it.
But
Brother.
why?
Because it wasn't just in my head. It was real. Real pain, and I ended it. Like you couldn't. Ugh. Ugh. Just fuck off.
Alright, I need that infirmary ASAP. Has no arm.
That's ridiculously amusing.
You better watch your mouth, asshole.
Alright, you know what? I'm not even gonna. Let me just. I think I need 100 minerals.
Should I do this now?
Base maintenance workplace. I guess we can't even do it yet. So I guess. You do that. You research that.
Hold on. Should I take care of this now?
Base maintenance. No, you do that. Oh, I have two slots for this. Okay, no, it's fine. You do that. I need minerals. Gotta get to 100.
I'm done. Should I do this now?
Oh, greenhouse stuff. I mean, I guess if there's nothing to, yeah, there's nothing else to research. However, that I can produce that. Oh yeah, you do that. All right, then I need.
Hey man, I think we're running out of food.
Shit. You know what then? We're running low on food, but we have. Can do that. Can I can assign him. Yeah, after scientist is done, I guess. My radiation's incoming. It's 8 p.m. We're not doing anything, so. Let's get back. Alright, 82. Still need the qubit chip done, so I'll leave that, I guess. And everyone wants to chat, I guess, so.
So, tough guy. Excited about not sleeping on the floor anymore?
I guess.
You guess?
Calm down, man. It's just a bet. Keeping busy, I hope.
What was that about? Just another valuable discussion with our most charming alter, who wanted life and feels sorry for us pathetic losers.
Yeah.
This is the worst moment to pick a fight. Stop it. I'm not picking a fight, man. He is. I'll steer clear of him, but he has to do the same if he doesn't want me to reshape his face.
Mm-hmm. Okay, now where's scientist? You're in small storage. Are you good? Probably not.
What were you arguing about?
Nothing. He's just oversensitive and can't handle a little bit of constructive feedback.
Yeah, one of these types.
Tell me more, please.
But I'll indulge.
What's there to tell? He cowers behind the mask of a hero who sacrificed his chance to get a proper education to stay with his mother, and he tries to judge me for doing the opposite.
Wow.
I don't think he's cowering behind anything. I think he's just as proud and judgmental as you.
Pride without ambition is just arrogance. We're nothing alike.
Are you sure? He gets shit done just like you, and he's a pain in the ass, also like you.
Ooh.
Fair is fair. Maybe I underestimated him. See? Now go hug or something.
Don't be ridiculous. Best I can do is give him the benefit of the doubt.
Right. In here. Where are you? You're asleep. Oh, right, because fucking arm. Jesus. Maybe tomorrow.
I noticed you've been down lately.
Yeah, no shit.
It's nothing. Is it? Come on. Is there anything we could talk about to cheer you up? Cheer me up? I'm not a child. But I always liked racing games. I don't want to brag, but I was so good at Hell Drivers, I once made it to the top 100 players online.
I do have movies, actually. I should probably figure out how to do that.
How about you take a break and watch some old races? You deserve it. Not the same as playing, but it's something. Thanks.
All right, I need to build a damn infirmary ASAP. All right, we go back out, we get some metals, get up to 100 minerals, I believe. The altars are underfed. There wasn't enough food for everyone.
Come see me. I'd like to draw your attention to something. Yeah, I noticed we're missing a few rad filters.
Radiation barrier is off. That is not good. And we are low on organics. Okay. Alright, where are you? In the elevator, scientist? You're in the womb.
You wanted to discuss something?
Yes. That moron who amputated his arm for no reason. Can you believe it? At a moment like this, we can't afford to have unproductive crew members on board.
Not much we can do about it now.
Yeah.
Well, we have to do something. That's why I wanted to talk. I could fit him with a prosthetic arm.
That's a great idea. Don't get beside yourself. It's a standard procedure in such cases.
Of course, I'd need a little time to tweak the details. Just assign the task to me and I'll know what to do. Have no doubt. If we want to meet our targets, we'll need a miner on top 4.
Okay. New optional task. Alright, cool. Alright, so I'm gonna do that. You know what? Let's do that ASAP. Let's assign you. Alright, you do that after you get the qubit. A technician. Yeah, you do that. You're working now, so that's good. I gotta go get some minerals and build a damage infirmary. Alright, let's go to minerals here. Get to 100 minerals.
Should I do this now?
What are you done doing? Yes, you're done doing that, so yeah, you go here and you do that. prosthetic arm research is 4 hours. Okay, cool.
All done. Should I take care of this now?
Base maintenance. Yes.
Got a minute. I need to talk.
All right. Shit. Shit. That's right, I forgot. We have no filters because we have no... Oh shit. Oh shit. Alright.
Hey, what's happening? Radiation at this time of day? What is going on?
Shit.
Damn it. We don't have enough radiation filters.
Modules deteriorate over time and can break down. This is prevented by doing base maintenance. You do it yourself inside the module design and alter, yeah. Command center needs a repair kit. We gotta do this. Actually, no, okay, relax. See, this is where, like, I feel like the panic just kind of, okay, so many things are going on. What do I do next? Like, okay, workshop. Can't do radiation filters because we need... Need organics. I gotta go and mine organics. Hopefully I can get 40.
Looks like we're running low on packets.
Okay, good.
I'd like to draw your attention to something. I'm done here. Should I do this now?
Command room's down. What next?
No, I can't have the command room down because I need... Oh no, the workshop shit.
You wanted to talk about something?
Oh shit, here we go.
Our one-armed friend. I've heard the scientist wants to give him a prosthetic arm.
Yes,
to make him more
yes.
productive.
Yeah, and make his life easier.
You seriously concerned about how he feels? Because if you are, then you probably realize he didn't self-harm for no reason, and a prosthetic won't necessarily solve the problem. What are you saying? You might want to consider a different solution. More sophisticated and compassionate.
What?
Passionate.
Yeah, well, I was thinking Rapidium speeds up organic growth, right? And since you created us, our whole bodies from just a DNA sample, can't you use the same technology to recreate a single limb?
I mean, so you can cut it off
Oh,
again?
sure. So that the miner can just cut it off again? And what if he doesn't? Look, I know he felt that pain before, but what if this time you gave him his arm? One that would feel like a part of him from the very start. Show him that you believe he deserves a second chance.
I ain't got
How
time
can
for
you be
this,
sure
bro.
the pain won't come back? I can't. Something tells me it won't, because the problem is not really in his arm.
All right, I'm listening.
Poor bastard's insecure as hell. Changing that would be a big deal.
And how would you go about it?
I'm sure the scientist can figure out a way. He's too efficiency-driven to commit to it, but I know you could push him to make the extra effort.
Right. Okay. Um, no, it's the workshop. It's the workshop. So let's do production. Get a radiation filter going. You know what? I'll do it. Where's the workshop? Shit. I wasn't fast enough. Oh shit. Am I gonna... Wow. Yeah, we died. Damn. Ran out of radiation filters. Nothing protected you from critical levels of radiation. Died. Damn. Yeah. All right. Well, I think this is a good a good place to exit. Wow, damn. First death, but we'll definitely continue. You know, another time. But wow. The game's interesting. You know, maybe it's me, maybe it's the way I'm playing it. But I feel like, you know what? Let me go to the Serpent. Let me see some reviews. I mean, yeah, it's very positive. So far, so good, you know. Generative AI, yeah, I did notice. I did notice some slow down a little bit. I gotta take a look at the settings. All right, well, so far so good, you know. Maybe it's moving a little slowly for me. Maybe, you know what? It's the anxiety. I think it's the anxiety for like these survival games, and like you know, it's always like, oh shit, I gotta do this and I gotta hurry up before time's running out, and then there's like 20 things to do, but you need to do one thing in order to do the next thing in order to the next thing, and it's, yeah. Not super my cup of tea, but still having fun. Really interesting story so far. Very um you know, definitely keeping the mystery up for sure. For sure keeping the mystery up. All right, let's do guess the game before we get out of here. And let's do a couple. Let's do a couple of these. 11:35. Is this Fallout? One of the Fallouts? I'm gonna guess Fallout 3. Why not? Nope. What? %64%, by the way. No idea. PS3, Xbox 360. PS3, Xbox 360. 64% Metacritic. Looks like this. I have no idea what this is. Like a puzzle game? Hack and slash. Oh, is this okay, interesting. Is this a mistake? Is this that this might be that game El Shaddai? Yeah. Ascension of the Metatron. Wow, it wasn't. Okay, so then I have no idea. More heroes? No, that'd be on the Be on a Nintendo platform. I have no idea what this is. I have no what. But yeah, every time it switches over to midnight, that happens. I feel like I should recognize this game, but I don't. These are is this a gun or is this a sword or don't recognize this game at all. The art style seems like it might be like No More Heroes, you know, that kind of that kind of style, but I don't recall seeing this game at all. I mean, 64%, you know, and then PS3 360, I have no idea. Killer is Dead? I have heard of that game. I also thought it was on Nintendo, like on anyway. 64%, damn. All right. Ugh. Uh Speedboat. I don't think this is GTA. That'd be too easy. I think this actually might be instead Flight Simulator. Damn. I don't know what this is. This is definitely Crosshair. Maybe it feels like GTA, but I don't think it's GTA. Hang on, let me just. The music is There we go. All right. I don't know. I forget the name of that GTA clone. That's purple. Like the art style, the color scheme is like purple and gold, or like purple and black. And it's a GTA clone. I can't remember. Anyway, I might be wrong in that. Anyway, this Electra, PC, PS4, Xbox One. Oh, this. Yeah, these are shipping containers. So this Electra, is this? I have no idea what this is. PS4, Xbox One. Is this Ghost Recon? This feels like Italy. This feels like a European. No. Searching. Action adventure. I got grenades. I got a assault rifle. I don't recognize this. Searching. Those are 5 stars. Obviously running from police or guards or something. Got a map that looks like this. This Electra. I want to say this is Watch Dogs, but this is not. Oh, maybe is this Watch Dogs sequel? Legion. No. I recognize this guy. The rocket launcher on his back. This is. Oh God, I forgot the name of this game. What is the name of this damn game? Just Cause? Just Cause 3? Nice. Whew. Okay, I never played Just Cause. But I definitely recognize this guy with a rocket launcher on his back. Yeah, and this game is crazy. Yeah, the kind of shit you can do with this game is comical. Like right now I guess you're gonna fly into that plane, that open plane hatch. I remember there's a lot of aerial shit you can do in this game. For no reason. Alright, let's make this last one. What? What is this? What even is this? What am I looking at? Dark Souls? No. 89% Metacritic. I don't know what that is. Switch. A Nintendo game. This feels like Pikmin a little bit, but where in Pikmin is this? Maybe it's Pikmin 4, maybe? I don't know. Might be Pikmin 4. Nope. Action JRPG on the Switch? Well, this is a Pokemon game then, right? Action JRPG, so I mean obviously one of the 3D Pokemon. Is it Platinum? I don't know, I'm just it was not Pokemon at all. I don't recognize this at all. Oh, Xeno? Is it Xeno? Yeah, Xenoblade Chronicles. Oh, close. Oh, there's more than one. Jeez. 3. Whew. All right, nice. Xenoblade Chronicles 3. I never played them actually. Actually, I think I actually might have. No. I have some Wii games actually still sitting there. I still haven't played. And I think this was one of well, this is the Last Chance, Last Story, and I do have Xeno. I think the first one. Anyway, all right. As far as the altars go, I don't know. I'm not, I like, it's a little slow for me. I'm getting a little bit of the anxiety, from a survival game, and I just died. So that sucks, but otherwise, I feel like the story needs to maybe get a little more interesting for me. I don't know. It feels I'm not hooked yet. I'm not hooked yet, And what is this, 6 hours in already? I feel like I should be more, I feel like I should know at some point, And also I hope this, I'm worried that, like, with a lot of games, with a lot of like moving parts, that it won't converge well at the end, I don't know. The jury's still out, but I'm not, I don't know. I don't know how I feel. I'll keep at it. Maybe I'll give it, another couple hours. Let's get out of this situation we're in. Let's move on to the next one, I guess. I know there's, I know we can, I know there's a lot of things we can unlock, and like we can start to build, and the base gets built and whatnot, bigger and whatnot, but I don't know. Anyway, all right, so I think that's gonna be it for me. Short stream tonight, and I kind of was playing Zelda. I think I might play Zelda actually after this. We'll see. But I'm getting a little tired, so probably not. But yeah, thanks for hanging out. The altars, I don't know. I'll give it a couple more streams. It's not hitting. It's not hitting for me, I mean, it was nice to try something different, but I don't know. We'll see. Anyway, I will be back. Well, I'll be back sometime next week. Maybe Tuesday. Probably Tuesday. Most likely Tuesday. Thanks for hanging out. GG's. Good night.